to Silver Slumbers from something that also sounded similar to Silva Umbra. But I knew it wasn't you because their name is like 242 and I feel like I would know if this was you. But it threw me off. I probably shouldn't have subscribed to this person. These seem scary. We're gonna unsubscribe. Don't tell them. Because the Glitch in the Matrix ones were cool, but I don't know if I want horror videos popping up ever. So Sylv, how are you? And also, are we singing the good Knuff song? Is that what it is? Okay, we gotta get going on the co-work. My tummy hurts though, and I have a headache. I hope that's not like a migraine. It's Ken's favorite song. I love it. I love it. Okay, so it's very like bright on my desk. I wonder if it's because the blinds are still open. Let me just close them. It's pretty bright outside now anyway, and it's probably not helping my headache. Oh my god, I have so many like notebooks and binders everywhere that I like cannot just walk through. Oh, it's the Matchbox 20 song. Please don't. Oh god. Okay, it was stuck in my head for so long after after like the campfire scene where they're all singing it. I wanna push you around, well I will, where I will. Like, it's so much fun, it's so stupid, like I wanna take you for granted. Like, what? Why? What? Like, anyway. Kniv? Wait, like a Niv but Ken? Get out of here. That's hella funny. Oh my god, I died when I saw a Niv as a mod in someone's chat. Who was that? Ios? I want to say it was Ios. Okay, you can't like super see what I'm doing here for some reason. I don't know why it's so like washed out. I'm on week 9 though for this class. I have here's where it begins. Why is it so washed out? Let me turn the light down. The light's at 4%. What do you mean I'm turning it down? It'll only go down to 3%. Okay, well, that's as low as I can get the light. Oh, like Kevin but Ken. Kenan. Go to mod the bot. I was dying. I was like, oh my god. Okay, so here is this week. Shit, I already didn't do this lecture. Oh boy, okay. And then here's all the shit I have to do for the poli-sci class, and it's due on Mondays for some reason, and he is like, he's very much a in-person type of teacher because he's separately posting a Monday lecture and a Wednesday lecture for an asynchronous class. Anyway. So much shit. There was one week where you were like, oh, this isn't too much, but then the rest of the weeks, so much stuff. And all my stuff is due on like Sundays or Mondays, for the most part. Some stuff on Fridays. And then I'm not done. I need to keep filling stuff out here. But like I have to put all of this stuff in my planner. Like you can kind of see I put like 8.1 read quiz, 8.2 read quiz, and they all have little checkoff boxes. And like I feel like a lot of people probably would not need to do that, but like I need to feel like I've accomplished something even for doing the smallest thing. So like if I read the intro for chapter 8 and I'm clicking to the next section now, 8.1, I want to check off that I did the intro. You know what I mean? Like I have to be able to just check things off as I do them, because it helps me feel like I'm actually getting things done. So I have to like really write a lot of stuff. I've used up like this entire pen. There's barely any ink left. Kenilworth with the 3 wide Taco Bell pyramid. We love to see it. I mean, my stomach is hurting like I ate a 3 wide pyramid at Taco Bell right now. I'm just saying. No one needed to know that. Okay. Anyway. Kenilworth, how are you? I'm like, you're right, my tummy does hurt. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. That's kind of how I'm at work. I keep tallies of how many counts I've done and have a visual cue for when I meet goals. Yes, absolutely. Like I need the like gratification, I guess, of checking it off. I don't know. I need it. I was like laughing yesterday. I was like, imagine just like logging in to Canvas and like just going through your to-do list and just doing those things and be like, okay, I'm done. Could not be me. Doing good. Just chilling at work. Nice. Well, I always appreciate when people stop by at work. It means a lot. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to just open Chrome, I think, to be able to do my school stuff. Hopefully it's not gonna up the CPU usage too much. Well, we are attempting to get some coworking done right now. I hate that the announcements don't go away when you read them. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. He said, I will add lecture recordings each Monday and Wednesday. Online students are expected to watch those videos each week. Just because you are not in the classroom doesn't mean you don't have to watch my lectures. The questions on the 3 lecture quizzes will primarily come from the recorded lecture videos. Okay, but why are you posting a Monday and a Wednesday one? That's not how online classes work, homie. Ugh, he made my stomach hurt. This is why my stomach hurts. Yeah, fuck that guy, for real. It's my poli-sci teacher, and honestly, like, the one thing he has going for him right now, teaching a poli-sci class and shit, is, like, that he's not white. I'll just say that. Because, like, this is easily the most tedious class that I have this semester, and maybe that I've taken. Especially because it's going to be a lot of stuff I don't fully understand. So, not thrilled about that. He also posts a million announcements as if it's like a Twitter or something. You could post most of these things just all in one announcement together, my guy. There's not a 140 character limit. Okay. I will say though, okay, the class that I got into as of yesterday, where I was waitlisted because I really wanted a certain professor that I had last fall, and basically this course is a new requirement for like everybody. I don't really know if I need it because it's like, it has this weird thing, like if you started after 2022 or some bullshit, you have to take this, right? I've been in and out of school for 15 years, but like I took a break and then came back after 2022, so we weren't sure if I was gonna need it, if they were gonna like hold me to it at Sac State, so I'm just trying to take it, right? But the problem is that since it's a new requirement for everybody, like this one class, not just like it's a class that you can use to fulfill a certain requirement, like no, everyone has to take this one class. They keep adding all these sections of it because the wait lists are so long, right? But then none of the new sections are with the professor that I wanted. And so I email him on Saturday. I'm finally at the top of the wait list. Position first, it says. I email him for a permission number, and he says there's going to be another class opened on Monday for all the waitlist people to join. I'll let you know. So then yesterday, my entire day was wasted refreshing my email. I kid you not, I had a timer set on my phone for 15 minutes and would just click repeat every single time it would go off, because then I would have to refresh my email and check and see if I got this email. I finally get the email while I'm in the shower, right? I knew that it was going to come while I was in the shower, but I was like, I'm not going to just sit here and stink all day while I'm waiting for an email. Like, I'm going to just go shower. If it makes it come, at least it's done, you know? So I log on frantically, only to see that it's with a different fucking professor. And I was just like, what the hell? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna need to email this guy. And so I just sent him a very professional email that was like, I'm so sorry, I was for some reason under the impression that like the new section was gonna have you as the professor. And I really wanted to have you for the professor. Like, I didn't want to just be like, I really liked you a lot and wanted to have you, because I feel like that feels a little entitled or something. I don't know. But and then I pulled the ADHD card, which I feel weird about pulling, but I didn't mean to like pull the card. I was just kind of trying to like explain myself, you know? I was like, honestly, I have ADHD and I will do a lot better in a class if I already know the professor and I know what to expect from them. And, you know, there were plenty of classes that had open seats with other professors back in May when I put myself on your wait list, and I chose to put myself on your wait list because I had you before and really liked you, you know? And I was like, so I think I'm gonna just keep my spot as first on your wait list if you happen to end up getting any permission numbers, or, you know, if someone ends up having to drop the class or doesn't turn in their work for the first week of class and they end up dropped, whatever it is, like, I'll wait for it, you know? And he emailed me back, like, practically right away, like, definitely as soon as he saw it, with a permission number, and was like, thanks for explaining your situation, here you go. And I was just like, oh shit, I didn't think he was gonna just give me a permission number right away. Like, I even told him, I was like, oh, thank you, like, so much. I was planning to have to wait a week or two, you know? Okay, let's see. Where am I? I was on week 9. Oh yeah, but week 9 and 10 are a little bit weird because, like, there's 3 assignments due on Sundays each week. Week 9 has 2 of the assignments due October 22nd and one of them October 29th. And then week 10 has 1 due October 29th and 2 due October 22nd, and I just feel like that's wrong, so we're just gonna write it how it's supposed to be, I think. Let me go ahead and put up the co-working timer and stuff. I didn't realize that might be kind of hard to see right there. Alright, hold on. Let me just add a outline. I don't know if that really helped, honestly. Is the outline black? Oh my god, the outline is white. That's why it didn't do anything. There we go. Much better. I was like, wait a minute. I think it just added more white to it. Dear God. Oops. Okay. Outline in black. Oh wait, I don't know if I changed it to 4. I don't think I did. Okay. Maybe we just make the timer a little bit bigger? That should be good. Ooh, that's exciting. To grab a new pen soon, and I'm gonna have to put a grippy on it. That's annoying. Wait, both of these say week 10. Now I'm confused. Huh. Suddenly I'm starving? Okay. Body. Oh yeah, I have stuff due Mondays at 10:30 a.m. and I'm gonna lose my mind. Who does that? We don't have class at 10:30, buddy. You wanna guess which teacher that is? You wanna fucking guess which class? If I'm complaining about a teacher, you're gonna know which one it is. there's only one right now. Oops, where am I? Star, welcome back. I'm actually co-working now. There are 3 parts to this motherfucking lecture? Well, Tommy said no. Oh boy. This is the weekend of Halloween, sir! Wow. This is my favorite teacher, too. Oh boy. And 5 readings and 5 videos. Oh, Lord. Llamas. I'm bad at not looking at chat, I'm sorry. Halloween. I did. I have a lot of homework the week of Halloween. Cammy, I'm sad. I love you. Thank you for 34 months. CO Ugh today. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm genuinely unsure how I'm supposed to have a social life at all with this amount of work. Also, I'm regretting wearing a bra and hard pants for studying. I'm gonna just say it. Sorry, I keep reading the chat. Love you all. Thank you for the sub, Cammy. I'll talk later. It's because there was the sub. I'll see a lecture for this. There were 3 lectures for the last one, but now there isn't a lecture here or here. Or here. Okay. I will just write like lecture question mark. Yeah, babe, I don't know if I can do that that Sunday for your birthday with your family if we're doing the wedding shower that Saturday. Because I don't have everything written down yet, but I got stuff due. And I don't know how I'm supposed to just do everything before the weekend. Like, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, well, I unfortunately said the Sunday should be okay, but I'm now thinking that was wrong, so we can just let them know. With school, I wasn't sure when stuff was due yet. Because this is a lot. And I can't just, like, get stuff done early, like, because I have other classes. Oh boy, yeah, this is a full-time fucking job, man. Is 4 classes even considered full-time, or does it have to be 5? Because let me tell you, I would not be able to fit a 5th one. Video 1, video 1, video 2, video 3, and video 5. Okay, that's still 5 videos. I had to like read them out loud and count them because of how it was labeled. I love that you can always tell when people just like copy and paste things.
weirdly nothing due on the 19th in my psych class. Okay. I added more and it still wasn't long enough. Okay.
Dorky. I will say there's definitely more in this guy's class for this class than there was in the last class I took from him. But he's a good dude, so I wanted him for the professor over someone that I didn't know. And the only other professors that were at that college, at least, both were not on Rate My Professor at all. And, like, I just don't like that. I like to at least have an idea of what to expect. Oh, no mini quiz this week. Nice.
Sunday because that's when it's due. I think the timer's up. Let me just finish what I'm writing on this week. And then we can have a chatty break. I know I chatted a little bit during this, so.
Let's put up the chatty break timer. Oh, I need to make that timer a little bit bigger too. There we go. Zorio's here. Hi. This is why I don't respond right away. Oh. What? What do you mean? Okay, you'll think of something. We'll just tell them what happened. To a day to move it to? Okay. 4 is usually full-time, is it? I always thought it was 5. 12 credits. Okay. Good to know. Why do I feel colder and more exposed wearing a bra? Well, I mean, like, wearing a bra helps with boob sweat a lot. I get a lot worse boob sweat if I'm not wearing a bra and it's like hot outside. I don't know. The patriarchy, the answer. Like, I kind of lost interest in patriarchy once I realized it wasn't about horses. Princess Ken. I am Knuff. Let's see. I missed a bunch in chat. Good luck with workies too. Oh, this is perfect stream since I should be working too. Cammy, you're the best. I hate hard pants, right? I wore jeans. Why did I do that? It's because all of my pants just kind of don't fit well right now. Even my cozy pants are like not very cozy, so I don't know what I'm supposed to wear. These sweatpants are the only thing that fits me right now. It doesn't even apply, okay? Because the sweatpants don't even fucking fit. Ugh. Oh, I was bathing the dog. What a cutie. Well, I mean, hopefully they weren't getting into stuff. Technically not a Paldean forum since the first DLC is a school trip to another region. Oh, it's neat that we're getting a full new sub-region. That's so cool. Yeah, I heard that it came out on the 13th and I was like, that's the day after Theo's birthday. Yes, absolutely. I think all of these, I think they're all 3 credit classes, because I think it's 4 credits when it has like a lab or something extra, right? So yeah, it's definitely 12 credits. That's a lot. Selma, I love it. Why is that movie so fucking good? How did they get Mattel to agree to that script? How? I need to know. I saw a tweet that said that before I even saw the movie and I already knew. And then I saw it and I was like, yeah. It needed to be said, but I didn't know Mattel would be the one to say it. Oh my god, Sio, were you not here? I did my fucking Matchbox 20 voice. I'm not doing it again. You have yet to see the movie, Sylv. You gotta see it. It's so good. It was so funny. We like laughed really hard at so many things. It was really good. That one clip of Bun saying horse, horse, horse face, etc. We know the one. It's a good one. Yeah, no, new favorite movie. I feel like I want to watch it a lot. I want to. The actor who plays Barbie is one of my favorite. I don't know how I've been sleeping on Margot Robbie for so long because I am obsessed. Like, I think I love her. I'll just say it. I mean, we've always loved Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling was the perfect Ken. Like, he was so good at it. She's phenomenal. She really is. Like, what an amazing actress. What an amazing actress. Should see her as Harley Quinn. I mean, I've seen pictures, but I definitely haven't seen any of those movies. She's so good at her. That's really interesting. What range? Get you a girl who can do both, you know? If you can't handle her at her Harley Quinn, you do not deserve her at her Barbie. See, that's why I wasn't sure if it should be called Eyes. Would not object to watching Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn. For real. Alan. I didn't know that Alan was like a real like Mattel doll that they had at one point. Oh, it's 11/11. Make a wish. Wiz!
11/11. Give me a shooting star to make a wish. Yes. No.
Wiz!
It's 11:11 Pacific Daylight Savings Time. Make a wish.
Wiz, thank you so much for the 11/11 biddies. Everybody make a wish. Also take your meds. Yeah, that's not her. It's Jamie Presley. I only know this because Sia was like, oh my god, she looks so much like this girl. Yeah, because I thought, wow, she looks even younger than she did in My Name is Earl. Yeah, and then we found out it wasn't her. Wiz, thank you so much for the 11/11 biddies. Holy moly. I hope everybody got a good wish. You know I did. I know I did. Oh, wow. Right? They look the same. It's wild. Imagine looking the same as Margot Robbie. Oh my god. Imagine. Oh my god. I just got cold. I guess that means the air finally kicked on. It's been weird and like muggy out, and then, but like not that hot, but it feels hot. Do you know what I mean? I would be so bad, right? Oh my god. What do you mean I look like the most perfect woman in the world? Okay. Oh. My tummy really hurts and I'm really sad about it. I might need to change. Because obviously I don't usually wear like what I normally wear for stream to study. I don't know. But then it's like not really weather for super cozy clothes yet, so I don't know. Glad I can make it back for the wish. Me too, Wiz. I wasn't sure if you were here again or not, because I know you left to get lunch. How was lunch? What did you have? Thank you so much. I just really appreciate you always thinking of me at 11:11. That means a lot. God, my psych class has a world's shortest research paper, and I want to cry about it because who I am as a person and that don't seem like they're going to mesh at all. McDonald's, oh nice! We grabbed McDonald's the other night after we went to the movies. I wasn't really hungry, and then I was glad we got food. I watched the VOD and have caught up. Star, I love you so much. I forget all the things I said now, but I do believe I responded to all of your things. I didn't fully realize how behind I was in chat, if I'm being honest. I guess I'll clean my house, might as well, during a co-working stream. Oh yeah, look, chatty break is over, it's time. But I'm pouty about it. I'm pouty about having to do this shit too, I'm not gonna lie to you. I miss being able to just do nothing but watch my housewives all day. Down at Disney for the next 2 days, gonna get all the desserts. Ooh, Wiz, that's so exciting. Post some pics if you take them. Boo cleaning, yeah, fuck cleaning, but also love a clean space. You feel me? Boo is right, but it does really need to happen. I feel it. I didn't know it smelled weird in here. I left to take CO to work and I got back home and was like, oh, and just had to take out like all of the trash and like light an incense and now it's fine. But like, maybe it didn't smell bad yet? I don't know. I'm very sensitive to smells, so I don't think that I was just nose blind. It's Princess Week! Why am I not there? They have this beautiful Rapunzel themed waffle cone. That is precious. Oh my god, please post a pic of that. That sounds so cute. Alright, let's switch it back over to co-working. Also, let me know if I need to make the co-working thing bigger. Oh my god, I had 1 week left to write on here. That's funny. I don't know what all of this is. Just a bunch of links. A thicker outline? I know. I put an outline on it, but maybe it wasn't thick enough. I put 4. Oops, I made that too long. Okay, let me make it thicker. We want like 8? That's a little bit better. There's an ad about to start. Sorry, y'all. I at least didn't want it to be during the chatty break. But it has to run sometime. Like all videos? Oh god, that one's a documentary. An hour long. This one's on Canopy. An hour and 9 minutes. Oh my god. Just a bunch of like movies at the end? Okay. Oh my god, these are all like hour-long fucking videos, dude.
For the end of class.
I forgot to talk about it during the chatty break, but this class is actually really cool. And it uplifts a lot of voices that need to be heard, basically. What is the focus? Native Americans, African Americans, Chicano, Latino Americans, and Asian Americans are the voices we will be focused on in this class, and that is the class that everybody has to take. So for a class that everybody has to take, I mean, that checks out.
Is there not a final in this class?
You normally do at least 10. I can up it some more. I can make it bigger too, but I just don't want it to take up the whole screen. Yeah, no, I guess there isn't a final. Let me see what I wrote down. I always write like a cheat sheet of the syllabus. So like, let me attempt to not show the name of the professor and stuff, but like I wrote down the grading, critical reflections, discussion board, mini quizzes, the project. Oh right, there's a final project on there too. That's the other thing. So yeah, that's really helpful when it comes to like trying to keep track of everything. Okay, I have that stuff written down. Okay, I have one more class that I need to finish writing assignments for, but I needed to see when stuff was going to be due in this class before I wanted to figure out what day to write everything for the other class, you know? Crunch, hi! We're co-working. How are you? I have to do an intro assignment for my women in history class, and the question is, if you could have dinner with one woman from American history, who would it be? And I feel like Fred Armisen in his dream about what's your favorite moment in hip-hop history, and he just draws a blank. I can't think of one woman in US history. I can't think of one. So if anyone can help me think of one, that's cool. Please help. Please help. Okay, that was an announcement for that class. Yeah, that is due tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to figure it out. Things are due, and then write all the assignments, I think. I'm not really sure how else to set this one up. That far. Okay, yeah, I extended that too far. Let's... Also, I need you to know this syllabus did not look like this. I changed the fonts to everything. This is actually the same font that I have as my chat. To make it pretty, so I could actually look at it. I spend so much time making things pretty because I literally cannot make myself care about it if it doesn't look pretty. It's not even about it being pretty, it's like I have to break up a wall of text. You feel me? September 11th, we have a discussion board 2. And she likes 2 replies? Yeah, post and 2 replies. So on Mondays, I have something due at 10:30 a.m., something due at 11:30 a.m., and then stuff due at 11:59 p.m. Good thing I already take Mondays off. I swear to God. you later, Wiz. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks so much for stopping by, and again for the 1111 biddies. Well, it looks like we're almost done with the coworking block. Let me finish writing this down for this week, and then we can take that chatty break. Let's go ahead and put this on. Oh, I only did one of the outlines thicker. Let's just make it 10. Why is it not showing up on the timer like that? Huh. It doesn't look as thick on the timer as it does on the chatty break part. Weird. Okay. Well, anyway, this class is really cool. I'm taking like 3 history classes though, and I wasn't really aware of that. Like, I didn't realize this ethnic studies one was gonna be what it is. I guess I didn't know what it was gonna be, but it's definitely, oh, it's just a different font, so it has a different weight. That makes sense. I might need to make that one thicker then. That looks better with 15. Thank you, I hadn't thought about that. Okay, I think that should be a bit better. Wish I could have done that when I went to college. Wait, done what? Oh, Harriet Tubman's cool. Okay, we can do Harriet Tubman. I need to write her down so I don't forget. I just like could not think of anything. To be fair, I couldn't think of any men in US history either. I couldn't think of anyone that was important in history. Not women. Patriarchy did that. I should be taking up a good portion of screen since it's helping explain why you aren't reading chat. That's true. That's true. I've had some word exchange with your father today. Oh no. Susan B. Anthony? I forget what she did. We could write her too. I'm writing this weird because I can barely reach. Okay. Oh, that's really weird. Well, yeah, don't think about him because he sucks. Why would he tell you that? Even if that is something he does. Like, you don't need to know that. What the fuck? Like, alright, here, how about you don't have a son at all? Bye! Just, we're your family now. It's okay. They're there. We got you. We got you. Oh, Cammy, you're so sweet. You're literally just the sweetest to everybody, all the time. But make it thicker, for real. I think it looks okay now. I should probably make it a bit bigger, but I'm gonna have to look into how some people do co-working things and see how I should do it. Wish I could have changed the font I made on my school college things pretty. Oh, yeah, no, it makes it so much easier to read a fucking, like, syllabus and stuff. Name a woman. Name one woman, right? I can't think of anything. People in history? I know. And then it has to be, like, in U.S. history, so, like, Mother Teresa, Princess Diana. Wait, does Princess Diana count? No. But she was from the U.S., wasn't she? I can't fucking remember. I did a whole wax museum on her and I can't fucking remember where she was born. There, Bun's your daddy now. It's true. I will never be anyone's mom, but alright. I wish I stream and then go fuck. I should have slept instead right after getting off starting soon. Oh no. Oh, what a mood, Zorio. Hello, I am your new parent, Crunch, and I'm proud to have you as my child. Yes. Bun fam for real. Gotta do it because you have to pick your sister up from school. Oh no, when do you have to pick her up? Why do you support me more than my real ones? Oh, we love you, Crunch. You deserve literally the best, so I am sorry that they suck. I don't think so, but I also have no clue. Oh my god, about what? About literally what? What history thing were you talking about? Oh, so I have to do an introduction thing for this women in history class, and I'm supposed to say if there was like one woman from American history that I would have dinner with, who would it be? And like, I couldn't think of anybody in history of America. Feel me? I feel it, Cammy. I agree. Oh, like 45 minutes? Yeah, definitely no time. Oh, Princess Di counts. I forgot what I asked. Sorry. Love your butterfly shirt so much. Thank you. Isn't it cute? Look, Zorio, you can't say ew Americans right now because unfortunately that is a lot of what I have to learn about this semester, and it is not helpful. Like, yes, I agree, but unfortunately that is like what I have to learn about, so. I wasn't thinking of writers at all. I would have to have a reason why though, and I don't have a reason why for that. I don't know. I just can't think of fucking anything. Like, my brain is not working. Probably because I don't have all of this stuff written down yet. I just really wish my stomach wasn't hurting so bad. I'm not really sure what to do about it. Okay, how few influential women I can think of for U.S. history, right? I mean, at the end of this class, I could tell you a lot, but right now, you're asking me this now? Why? All I can think to write is like, the U.S. education system has failed me because I do not know how to answer this question. Rosa Parks would be interesting. Also, you also don't like listening to white people. I like sitting. Okay, okay. I like this. just write this on a separate post-it, I think. Because this one is due tomorrow and I have not done it yet. Any president, first lady? That's true. Oh my god, can I say Monica Lewinsky? Or is that fucked up? Cause like, bitch, I'd love to have dinner with her. I got questions. I wouldn't. So, from one hoe to another. Yeah, that'll probably be my chat answer, not my real answer. But like, just so y'all are aware, the real answer here is Monica Lewinsky. She did leave a lasting cultural impact, though. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it could be an interesting answer. I'm gonna write her down. I probably am not gonna do it, but that's a very, like, me response, I feel like. I feel like you'd learn a lot about me as a person if I said Monica Lewinsky. I feel that on a spiritual level, though. Actually, you can totally use that to launch into the treatment of women in media. Interesting. I think it is a legit answer. Okay, okay. Hold on. We have ideas. Okay. Her whole situation shows how fucked up a lot of US culture is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fun fact, my mom's name is Yvonne, and in 5th grade I was trying to figure out if I wanted to be. I looked up someone named Yvonne, but it ended up being a cool result. I pretended to be Yvonne Braithwaite Burke, the first African-American woman to rep the West Coast in Congress. Ooh. I like that. I'll write her down. I didn't know about her. Okay, we have like 5 listed. Cool. Thanks for the ideas, friends. Apparently the chatty break is over. I gotta get back to work. How to protest sign for civil rights as my prop. That's so fucking cute. Or, okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I just saw a tweet the other day with some pictures of the girl, I forget her last name, but her first name is Ruby, who was the first, the first, like, black girl to go to a white school with integration. Yeah, Bridges, thank you. I could not remember her last name. I was like, I know her first name is Ruby. But I saw, like, some pictures of just like the protests that people were doing. And let me tell you, it's always like the same like frowny faced white ladies that are protesting this shit. Oh my god, threatening a child, right? That poor sweet little girl. Oh my god, I just want to give her a hug. I can't. Oh, it breaks my whole heart. So maybe we'll do her. Okay, we got We've got a lot of good ones. Thank you. I have a lot of food for thought for when I do this for tomorrow. Let's go ahead and turn on the study timer. Yeah, thank you for the help with the ideas. I really appreciate it. Falls, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're doing some co-working, trying to focus. Paper number 1, oh god.
It's about women in the late 19th century. Is that the
1800s? I almost said late 1800s again. Oh my god. People from the late 1800s. $1800s. I will never forgive them for making like the 20th century 1900s and so on. Make it make sense. I mean, it makes sense, but like it doesn't at the same time when you're trying to just think of it off the top of your head and you're not counting chronologically. This pen is definitely running out and I don't want to. Both of these other ones don't have much either. Maybe I can just switch the ink into it. just got that song stuck in my head, Kevin. No, you don't have to work. You can chat amongst yourselves. And I will attempt to not look. It's an opportunity for you to get some work done while I'm working, but you absolutely don't have to. I don't know why I wasn't putting these grips on these pens sooner. It's so helpful. Discussion board 6. The myth of the vaginal orgasm. This is still for women in American history. That's the class we're working on right now. Guess I'll report back on what that's about. Not till November, though. Got those assignments all written down. This lady's modules are killing me. Normally a teacher will do a module per week, and she does like a module for like a couple of weeks, like however long it takes to get through the module, and that's like not what a module is to me. I'm so confused. Weeks 5, 6, 7, and 8 are in one module. Like, I don't understand. This is not how my brain works. None of this is in, like, chronological order. I don't know. Okay, I might write the stuff for the history class on Thursdays. I think that'll be the easiest day that I don't have like anything else written on to just write the stuff I have to do for the week. Cause like I need a spot to write the stuff that I have to do but isn't like due. You know what I mean? It's not like a quiz with a due date, but it's like lectures and readings and videos and stuff. Yeah, I think Thursdays will be good, and it'll be like Monday and Thursday right next to each other. And then I don't have to have this like in my way when I'm writing. Okay, cool. We'll do that. I'll just put history to do or something. Or week 1. Week 2, I don't know. Oh wait, that's not the right day. For the first week, I don't think. Oh, maybe it is. I don't understand how she has this set up, dude. This is why I haven't written these classes in my planner yet, even though I wasn't like waiting to get into this class or something. But she brought the pen. I'm sorry, CO. Do you have food or anything? Like, why would she want us to turn in a discussion board before we do any of the content for the class? I'm feeling so confused by this. It's like hurting my head. I don't know what to do. What do you do when you can't understand someone else's organization? But you have to. Giving up is not an option. Like, I can't even show this to you because it's Chrome and not Firefox, which is what I normally show you stuff on. Okay. Now you have that song in your head, right? I can't. Oh, I liked your Jeopardy joke. Look, we don't need to talk about late 1900s, okay? Need to learn computer science and zero indexing? Literally for what? But yeah, no, you don't have to co-work with me. You can. It's encouraging to also get some stuff done if you need to, but def not mandatory. Could argue I'm doing product research for your new job. Stop. For your weed store job? I can't fucking talk. I mean, technically that is important. Like, when I go in and I'm like, hey, out of these strains, what would you recommend? It is cool if they've tried it themselves. You know what I mean? If they haven't, they'll be like, a lot of people like this one. But it's always helpful if they're like, yeah, I really like this one. And I'm like, okay, I trust you. If it's a butt tender, I know. I can't wait to hear all about it. Stop it. I think it's a myth. I mean, I've never seen one. So it must not exist, right? Living room is almost habitable. Woo! Talia! Proud of you. Need to call the junk removal people, see how much getting this damn bed out of here. Oh. Yeah, the only times I've gotten rid of a bed, one time we drove it all the way to the dump, and then the other time we were just like, fuck it, everyone else just puts theirs like on the street. We'll just put it with the dumpster and someone can figure it out. I was too tired that day. I needed that new mattress, let me tell you. wish I brought the pen. I'll live. Ugh, I'm so sorry, Sio. I know you couldn't really walk that far away from your work right now, though, either. Could never be a bud tender. I would always push the cheap cards on people since that's what I use. No! I mean, you don't have to, like, only recommend what you use. You know what I mean? I feel like as a bud tender, you would kind of start getting to know the customers a bit, and like if you have people that you recognize a lot, you kind of start to learn what they like. Like there's certain bud tenders that definitely know what to recommend me, even if they don't smoke it themselves. So I probably though would be like, yeah, don't buy these ones because I want to buy them later. I don't know. I've been asked to work at the weed shop right by us a couple of times, and the one a couple blocks away, but like the one a couple blocks away, I'm pretty sure the owner's a bigot, so I haven't gone there in a long time anyway. But then the one closer, it's like too close. Do you know what I mean? It's too close. And if I say I can work 1 or 2 days a week, I literally do not need them to see me like walking by and being like, hey, we need you. Like I would literally die. That would be my worst nightmare. So I don't know. I've thought about it. I actually did drop off a resume at that one before, but I think honestly my resume was bad at the time. It was like right after I quit my last job, so. And I don't know if they needed anybody, I kind of just brought it over there. Your coworkers all very knowledgeable. Nice. I'm working on it. I've already met most of the regulars. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, and it's funny, as like a regular of a weed shop, if I go in at like a time I don't normally go, I'm kind of like, who are you? You don't know who I am? Because I know everybody that works weekday mornings, okay? Everyone. If they open the shop, they know me. If you work a weekend evening, she doesn't even go here, is how I feel sometimes. Literally, who are you? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I would stop people from buying the cheap stuff more for me. For real. For real, for real. I would have a really hard time pushing the stuff that I like because I know that I need more of it. I've already seen like 3 of my coworkers from the grocery store at the weed store. I love that. Talking about the dab shop, we are. Crunch has a new job as a bud tender, so we were talking about it. And actually, it looks like I have an ad in about 1 minute and 30 seconds, so I'll probably take a break for dabs then too. My stomach is fucking hurting. Down here at the dabs shop. We love it. We love it. Oh, that kind of dab? Not really sure what the point of those is, but there you go. You got one from me. Genuinely never knew the point. Oh, you know what? We should, I guess, at least snooze it until the end of the chatty break. I didn't think of that. It's a mimic of taking dabs. No, it's not. No, it's not. Your hands are the motion of the smoke out of the vaporizer. Shut the fuck up, Sylph. Like, you're not wrong, but that's not what it is. And your face head is the dabs and the but that's not why it was, like, made up. Who made it up and why? I need to know. What was the point? It had a chokehold on the children. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Some Gen Z. It was so long ago, though, I feel like. What age is Gen Z? Like, from what age to what age? Some pothead. Sylv, I swear to God. Oh, that kind of dab? Thank you for the clip. They're adults now. Dabbing was when they were in, like, high school? Okay. I wasn't sure how young it ran. You know what I mean? Bun dabbing, saved for life. The only dab you'll ever see me do. Gen Z is after millennial, that's the best way to say it, honestly. Well, yeah, that's why I was confused, because I was definitely an adult at the elementary school where the kids were going crazy for dabs, and, like, I'm potentially an elder millennial, but, like, that seemed a lot further removed than Gen Z, is what I will say. I'm supposed to be on the cusp of too young to be a millennial and I'm 31? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Too old to be a millennial and too young to be a Gen Xer? Well, then what are you supposed to be in? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Millennials were born between 1981 and 1994 or 1996. They're not sure. It says 1994/6. Okay, so it turns out I'm not an elder millennial. I'm actually on the younger end of millennials. That's cool. I didn't know that. Gen Y or millennials. I didn't know we were ever called Gen Y. Do they just give you a letter if there isn't, like, a big thing? Is that why Gen X is just Gen X? Like, there wasn't a big thing during your childhood that would define... Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense that Gen Z is after us. Of course, would be Gen Y, but I've never once heard it referred to as that. It says Gen Y or millennials. Weird. Millennium Xer? Well, wait, what year were you then? Because if this started in 1981, when did Gen X end? It ended in 1981. Do you mean that it's just, were you just born in 1981? And so you don't know which one you are because it's just both? Well, Gen X doesn't fantasy football with us, or no? Very low pressure. I literally choose my team based on, like, is your name fun or cute or silly or something? Like, that's how I pick my team. Very low stakes. Just fun. I think I forgot to put this on shuffle. Oh no, I did turn it on shuffle. Okay. Alright, we're good. Pokemon, it's okay. Football, I think it's a felony. Oh my god, I didn't see what you said. Don't try to breed your fantasy players to get better results. I see now. Yeah. It is nice to have zero expectations. I never do, though. I don't really care that much about football, but it's fun. My stomach is, like, so bloated today, and I don't know why. It, like, hurts. I don't know how I'm supposed to wear bottoms right now, if I'm being honest. Like, I changed into something I thought would be more comfortable, but it's, like, not. I don't know how I'm so bloated right now. It hurts really bad, though. Fane, your EP, I feel like I have not gotten good sleep since, or at least a good amount of sleep since starting school for the semester, so I feel it. My Pokemon sleep has suffered. Someone named Tay on, the Readers. Was that who you're talking about, bro? I don't know how I'm supposed to fold myself forward to keep doing work right now. Oh, Devonte Adams, I got you. Pride of Fresno State. I feel like I've heard of him. I genuinely don't know why I'm so bloated. I thought I ate well last night. Sio made stuffed bell peppers on Sunday. And we had leftovers yesterday. And it was really good. I don't know. But it hurts and it's not going away. Yay. Yay. Pride of Fresno State, though. That's really cute. I love that. This Barbie girl thing is really breaking my little brain. In a good way. Yeah, it's like lo-fi Barbie girl. I was a bit disappointed that they didn't use that song in the movie. I knew that they didn't, but like I was still hoping it was gonna be there. Oh my god, I'm trying to wear my shorts as like low rise as possible right now and it's like not working. I need to just like lose some weight and then maybe my clothes will fit. I think we're gonna have to try to do that. I say as the semester starts and I will be sitting at this desk more than I am doing anything else. Okay. Alright. How do you supposed to exercise when you're in full-time school? Oh, that's really cute, Brad. Our experience was not like that. We went to the drive-ins and there was this car like full of kids that very clearly did not want to be sitting watching a movie. I'm pretty sure they had already seen it. And they were just like running all around and being loud and shit like pretty much the whole time. I couldn't be mad. They were kids. It's whatever, but it was kind of annoying. There were definitely more kids at the film than I expected. Love a drive-in though, yeah. We've been to the drive-ins twice this year. We went for Mario movie in April, I think, and then we just went for Barbie on Friday after stream. And I think maybe Mario movie was a little more chill because it was in April. And it got dark earlier, so there were more movie time options. There were only 2 options for Barbie, which was like 8:45 and 11:45. So everyone with kids was coming to the 8:45, you know what I mean? And trying to go somewhere at 11:45 is just a bit late for us at this point in time. Especially with having to start school the next day. There was no way, so... but definitely I think the difference is that we went in the spring versus the summer. I think going to the drive-ins is kind of a summer activity. Like, regardless of what movies are coming out, like, let's go to the drive-ins, you know? Since it's warm at night. So I think it was just a little bit cozier. And I think also the drive-in, like, screen we were at was different. The one for Mario movie was, like, not super wide, but was, like, a lot, like, deeper. So, like, here's the screen, and then it went back further. The one that we were at for Barbie, here's the screen. It only went back, like, so far, but then was wider. So there were just a lot more cars, like, next to each other and, like, in front of you. I don't know. We were able to be a little bit further back for Mario and, like, not right on top of everybody. But then we tried to be a little bit further back at Barbie, but then we could, like, hear one of the other movies because we weren't that far away from the people in the back of the other screens. So I cannot wait to watch Barbie without, like, all of these other distractions. Also, I went to a drive-in was Looney Tunes back in action, so it's been 20 years apparently. Yeah, we went for Toy Story 4. And our car battery died that time, so that one was fun. But I had my little thingy in the car where you don't need, like, another car with jumper cables that connect to another car. It just is this thing that you, like, turn on when it's on the battery. I had one of those, and we were parked at the back of the theater anyway. So, like, we literally just, like, jumped the car with the thing, and we were out of there before half of the people anyway. It was great. Oh, yeah, they don't have the speaker thing anymore. You just do it on the radio. It was, like, 104.7 or something. So I guess that all the screens have, like, different little stations. Yeah. The only thing that sucks, though, is, like, if you're trying to watch from, like, the bed of your truck, or how a lot of people will put little, like, folding chairs in front of the car, I could see it being a little bit harder to hear when you're doing that than it was with the speaker, when you could just put the speaker wherever you were. Could absolutely blitz and put the wrong audio on challenge. I got scared that ours was on the wrong one for a minute, but then we realized we could just hear the other person's audio that wasn't that far away from us. But yeah, we're pretty lucky that we have a drive-in here that's been around forever. The last movie I can remember seeing at the drive-in, though, before Toy Story 4 has to be, like, Pineapple Express. And I remember going with a bunch of friends in high school that summer, and, like, someone had a truck, and so we were all in the bed of the truck, and we just, like, smoked blunts, and I didn't remember anything about the movie except best fucking friends forever, man. That's all I remembered. It was literally the only fucking line of the movie that I remembered. I'm sure I've seen it again since then, but, like, that was my Pineapple Express experience. I feel like that was the experience you were probably supposed to have with that movie. I think the creators of that movie would really be proud of how we saw the film for the first time. If I say so myself. Damn, man, the Ninja Turtles are talking a lot about World War II. Crazy. Me with the wrong audio. Stop. Which one of the Ninja Turtles is Oppenheimer? I'm confused. Stop. They all have, like, Michelangelo and shit names. One of them could be Oppenheimer. I'm just saying. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta get back to work. We gotta do it. So the one good thing about doing a co-working stream is that it will make me, like, start working earlier, but the bad thing is that I will chat and chat and chat when I really need to just be getting things done. I am confused about how this woman chose to do this. I don't know why I said this woman like that, but... Monday, August 28th is when the first discussion board is due. Stop Stop it, Crunch. Every time I see Pineapple Express as a strain, I have to get it. Because, I mean, it actually is a good strain. They weren't wrong. I have a lot of stuff just like sitting in the printer right now. Maybe I should figure that out before I print more stuff. Hold on. Professors make your slides a little bit easier to print challenge. This seems like it's going to be a cool class though. I'm excited for it. I'm especially excited for it with this professor. He has a really good background in terms of like what he has studied and what he knows about and stuff. I'm really excited to take this class with him specifically. I'm so glad that it worked out. I knew it was going to. I signed up for his class 8th on the wait list. 8th. There were other open classes available and I said I will take 8th on this wait list, please. And I just didn't stress about it. I was like, it's gonna work out. I can't tell you how or why, but it's gonna work out. And then it almost didn't, and I was like, why did I not stress about it? And then I was just like, what would stressing about it have done? Like, literally, what would it have done? I don't know. So... binder. Okay, got it off. Haven't fully decided how I'm gonna organize this yet. This is world's like wrinkliest binder, but you know what? It was free, so we don't care. Go ahead and put this project here. I still need to make that pretty. I need to make both of those pretty. Lectures can go in here. And then I think readings that I print out will go in this one. I really am very old school and like I have to print things out so I can take notes on them. You know what I mean? I can't remember anything if I don't write it down. I might be able to use the tablet to help me with that. I decided we're gonna try to use the tablet to read things on a screen so it's not just looking at my monitor. And maybe it'll feel more like looking at a book. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Right, and with a pen, that's probably working a little bit better. Supposedly these are erasable tabs if you use pencil or ballpoint pen, so we will see. Okay, lectures and readings. Let me see if I can change the ink. I think so. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a little bit sticky. Oh, why is this one longer? What? Hate that. Why is it so much longer? I knew they changed the pens. I fucking knew they changed them. Is this gonna fit? No. It's not gonna fit. Wow. Okay. Why did they change them? Ew, and why is that sticky? I have to go wash my fucking hands. Nope. I'll put the wrong ones back. Okay, I guess we won't try to do that again. I knew they changed the fucking pens, though. I absolutely knew it. I hate when they change stuff. And I know it's always because of, like, manufacturing bullshit, and it makes me so mad. Well, first I'm mad because I'm like, you thought this was better? But we know they didn't think it was better. Scripts closer to me. Hold on. Instead of keeping it in Sio's drawer. Ow. I felt like it was sticky, but I think it was just like sticking together. Why do I have so many pen grips? Oh, this is great. Did not know I had so many. Got some staples in there too. Doesn't really need the lid, but it came with the lid, so. Whew. Okay. Now I have a jar of beads, a jar of pencil grips. Jars on jars on jars. Although I guess I didn't have to grab another one. I could have just taken this green one off. Oh, maybe we're not going to bother doing that right now, because that seems like it's going to be hard to do. Yep, I don't know how I'm going to get that off. Okay. We'll get it off eventually, but not right now. Let's maybe just worry about getting this one on here. Of course, I got pen ink on it immediately. Trying to put it on. This yellow one's going on a lot easier. Oops. Too fast because it's like... There we go. It's like curling up on itself at the bottom. But I remember last semester I was wearing like a finger protector thing, and I was like, why am I doing that when I literally have a bunch of these pen grips already here? Okay, that should be good. I still need to figure out how to put all of this into my planner. I'm so confused. Ew, I would never lose pens. I have at least like probably 500 pens just right here. Maybe not 500, that's a lot, but like there's at least 100. I don't know. I don't know how to guess how many pens I have just looking at me right now. Probably have at least 500 pens in the home though. No. I know exactly where each of the 500 are. Is what I'm trying to say to you now. Oh, I was gonna print some stuff. Okay, let's try this. This separately. Print on both sides. Okay, it's gonna be kind of loud when it prints. I'm so sorry. Ow. Because I have to print on both sides to save paper. Oops. Oh, it was 1 through 3. It's like, why did it feel like it was cutting it off? Ah! 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. Both sides. Print. Okay, student introductions. I don't know how to organize this fucking class. I'm gonna lose my mind. Maybe there's something I'm missing? Did I save the textbook? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's maybe try to print chapter 1. When is it telling me to read this stuff? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, I need to print chapter 1 and 2. So page 2 through 97. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot. Can I do chapter 1? Chapter 2? Will that work? No, absolutely did not work. Ah! Oh my god. I can't see my keyboard right now. So it's really hard to tell. This is 40 fucking pages. I don't want to have to print all of this. I'm gonna do it, but I'm not happy about it. Okay, I'm doing literally everything I can to not have to write all this stuff in my planner, and I absolutely like need to write it in my planner before I can actually be doing things, and I'm really stressed out. How are you supposed to write stuff in a planner that doesn't make sense, like chronologically? Do you know what I mean? What do I actually do? I was like, why is that not printing? That printer's gonna be going for a minute and I'm really sorry. Also, I really love my cute little mushroom sticker on my on my stapler. It's a Lexi sticker. Oh, there's one here too. Is there one on the other side? No, I think I wanted to know that it can staple 60 sheets. Oh, that was the co-working time. Okay. Oh, that one needed a staple too. Alright, we'll take a chatty break. Am I doing these intervals right? Like, I don't know how to do co-working streams. If I'm doing them wrong, just tell me. the hole didn't come all the way out. That's annoying, because I just cleaned that out, so I don't know why this exact same hole on the hole punch is doing this. God, I thought I saw a bug next to my face. It was literally the end of my hair, like, flying around. Okay, let's put that there. I have stuff all over the place. Okay. Alright, we're doing a chatty break. Whenever people buy anything from Pineapple Express, I'm just telling myself, me like, you know that movie? Oh, we were just talking about that before, I'm sorry. I already read that. My two favorite jokes in that movie: has anyone seen my bigger knife? And dude, you throw up in my printer, do you think it'll still work? I mean, a printer has worked, or a printer has stopped working for much less than that, let's be honest. $2.50 to junk the mattress? Are you for real? And I guess you can't just like bring it to the dump yourself unless you have like a truck. Ew. Yeah, that is wild. So I'm gonna go with dragging it out to the dumpster in the middle of the night? Yeah, I would say so. We did ours in the middle of the day and didn't really give a fuck, so. Fuck that, would gladly have paid like $50 to $100, $250 out of your goddamn mind. Yeah. Now I understand why people just leave them on the side of the road. I can't fathom like losing pens. Do you also just use whatever brand of pen is lying around, Brad? Do you even have a favorite brand of pen? Do you even have a favorite like line weight of pen? Whatever pen is not good. Or you mean like whatever a good pen is? But sometimes I'm like, oh, this is nice. Okay. I don't know what a line weight is. Hold on. I get to talk about something that you don't know what I mean? For example, this pen is 0.38 is what it says. 0.5 and 0.7 are typically the ones. Did you ever use mechanical pencils? Because that was the size of the lead you would need for the mechanical pencils, was like 0.5 or 0.7, right? And, you know, the 0.7 lead was thicker. You did use mechanical pencils. Okay, well, did you like the thinner ones or the thicker ones? Because that's what I mean by that. Probably didn't have a preference. Probably never noticed the difference. Never bought lead because I would just lose them. Yeah, that checks out. I'm not really sure. That, like, nod was just like, I'm not really sure what I expected you to say. Yeah. Like, you told me right there that you lose all your pens. I'm not sure where I expected that to go. But, like, did you notice a difference between the thinner ones and the thicker ones? Because I would always really notice it with mechanical pencils, especially. But I really like this 0.38. Because it's just so thin. You can write so much in a small space. I think it's funny we still call it lead even though it's not actually lead, which is very toxic even at the touch. For real! I don't know why we still call it that. Isn't that wild? Yeah, I'm a thin queen for those. Same. I mean, I do like a nice bold line weight as well, but for like headers or, you know, something else, if I'm coloring with it maybe, but just writing, and I'm just a pen nerd. I love Muji pens. They're Japanese. They're incredible. I learned of them via like bullet journaling Instagram, and I've never looked back. I used to use just the regular RSVPs. These are my favorite pens before. I would use the fine point rather than the medium point. But, and actually I bought those by mistake. I meant to order the medium point and it gave me an entire box of fine point, and then I was like, oh no, I love these. girls in middle school would roll out with their little plastic thing full of number 7 lead and their Listerine pocket pack, like ready to go. Shut the fuck up, not the Listerine pocket pack. Oh my god. And do you mean in their pencil boxes? Pencil pouches? Oh my god, not the Listerine fucking pocket packs. I forgot about that shit, but you are not wrong. I think it is. I liked thinner lead for taking notes. See, okay, and I think back in the day, I did prefer the 0.7 lead. I think I liked the thicker lead for some reason. Maybe it was easier to, like, line up my math or something like that. I mostly would use pencil for math. But for some reason, I liked it for my handwriting. I think my handwriting looked better in it or something. Gotta use the right tool for the right job. It's the truth. Oh, that was smug? Was it dirty? Because you can fit more letters on the page if you write like you're a tiny fairy. Stop, for real. That's why I can't use wide ruled paper. I write way too small for that. What am I gonna do, write giant? Which I do for notes, because if you want to cheat off me, you better have 20/20 vision. My notes are just pretty and as legible as possible, but I do write small. I mean, I don't write teeny tiny like that, but I don't write big. I mean, you can tell I don't write very big. I'm also trying to fit a bunch of stuff on here, but sitting here typing like, ooh, this Listerine pocket pack reference is gonna light Bun up, and then it did, and I'm cheesing hard. Okay, wait. Also, though, the Altoid sours. You remember that? Everyone had their little, like, tin of Altoid sours. I'm done cleaning. If I have to drag the stupid mattress out, there's no point in doing this now. Ugh, I'm sorry, Talia. But you did get some cleaning done, and you figured out what to do with the mattress. That's getting a lot done. College ruled, please and thank you. No, for real. Okay. I bought 3 notebooks off of Amazon for this semester, and 2 of them I had to return. One of them, it was because it was wide ruled. I thought that they just sent me the wrong thing because I would have never purchased something wide ruled, and then I looked and I was like, nope, I just somehow slipped and accidentally bought something wide ruled. I think I was blinded by the color. It was yellow. I wanted it. So I had to send it back, and then I ordered an orange one, and that one came college ruled, but it also came red. And I was like, I already have a red notebook for this semester. I can't have 2 red notebooks. Like, I have to color code my classes. Like, I have to color code my classes. So I had to send it back. Write teeny tiny and in cursive. I don't really write in cursive much anymore. If I do like my modern calligraphy for like headers. Oh, it's out of paper? I'm shocked. It's probably also like too full right here. Oh god, I have to try to load more paper. There's an ad about to run. Let's just run the ad for this because this is gonna take me a sec. I have to like finagle my way over here. Find a way to reach the paper. Find a way to get it into the printer. See, typically we use Theo's Go-Go Gadget arms for this. I need like a spot to be able to, there we go. Move that. Put the paper in. Oh, there's room for a lot more paper. I don't think all of this paper will fit, but let's try to put some more in. I'm printing a lot of stuff right now. I really don't want to have to reload it again soon. much easier to load this when there's not just papers in the way and you can put the little paper tray in. Very glad I just moved the stuff. Will this fit? Aw, yeah, bitches, it all fit. Okay. Okay. So good luck, you cheaters, for real. The Altoid tints were everywhere, for real. And then 3 years later, everyone kept their weed in them. Oh, those were the regular Altoid tins, though, I feel like, that people kept weed in. The sour Altoids were in this, like, circular, bright green and kind of shiny, like, tin. I don't even know how to describe it. Just put the book over here. You know what? We're gonna need to, like, hole punch all of this anyway. Let's just... Let's just get some of that taken care of now. Oh god, this is a thick amount to try to hole punch all at once. Apparently. Hole puncher's putting in some work. I wish my hole puncher was as easy as my stapler. I might have to get the same brand. I don't like need this out right now. Yeah, this is a lot to print. I think I'm gonna try to not have to print all of this like this. But I'm already printing this, so we'll see. I'm just so confused how to organize this class. I feel so stuck. About the price estimate, TBH, 250 with the actual fuck. No, for real, that's insane. Like, I'm pissed for you. Practically the price of the fucking new mattress. I mean, it's not, but you know what I'm saying. Like, it's a lot. Especially if you already paid for a new mattress, then you have to pay that too to get rid of the old one. No, thank you. You're the same way. I don't remember what I was saying. I knew cursive once because they thought that was a valuable lesson in school, for real. Then the magic of typing and printing became a thing, and teachers realized they could get more writing out of you with that. I do think cursive is turning into a bit of a lost art. I hope people will pick up on, like, calligraphy and stuff at least. One thing I like about cursive is that sometimes I, like, will accidentally connect my letters a little bit when I'm writing. And I don't super notice it. And honestly, I never really noticed that I do it until I worked with this one student. She was in 6th grade. Well, I had her in 4th grade, but then also again in 6th grade. And in 6th grade especially, she was like, I just want my handwriting to look like yours. Like I love how sometimes you don't, like, pick up the pen, and I just, like, want it to look like that. And I was like, what do you mean? And then I saw, like, I don't know, you probably can't see it at all, but, like, this, in lifespan, I have the line of the F going into the E. Do you know what I mean? It's really hard to show, but where, like, I don't realize that I'm just kind of connecting letters. I don't do it a ton, but where I do it, it's kind of like, It just looks kind of nice and like effortless, you know? And so like I could see what she meant by that, but like I didn't realize that about my own handwriting until she pointed it out, if that makes sense. I do think learning analog clocks is useful though. I'm glad they taught me that. I think we really could live in a day and age where all the clocks are digital, but I'm speaking as a person who has had to work in second grade and teach time, and like it's a lot, man. A lot of times they can't tell the big hand from the little hand. Oh, you're really bringing up some repressed memories, some PTSD here about teaching time to second graders, okay? And I want to cry. There's actually tears in my eyes. I want to cry because I'm thinking about it. I almost fucking spit my drink all over my computer, Kevin. I swear to fucking God. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to tell the arms apart. I said the arms. It's hard to tell them apart. Imagine a little child who's never had to care about this suddenly having to know which one is longer and which one is shorter. And the way you had to teach it is like, well, the long one is actually touching the numbers and the short one doesn't quite reach all the way, you know? What the fuck? Just tell me what fucking time it is! I don't think you're wrong, Brad, but it is a disaster to try to teach. And then you're just expected to know how to tell the time like that, and it's like, you want me to do math just to know what time it is? And then there are the people... No, hold on. Don't get me started on watches that don't have numbers on them. You're telling me your watch is pointing here and here and it's not pointing to a number and you just know what fucking time it is? Get out. What kind of fucking sorcery is that? My mom had a watch like that back in the day. It was a cute watch, but like, you're telling me you can tell the time on that? Please. Decorative clocks. Oh my God. The only decorative clock I ever want to see is if it's stuck on 420, okay? I feel like we had to do math with it. Oh yeah, and then don't even start on like the base 60 instead of base 100. I don't know if it's base 60, but you know what I fucking mean. When you have to like add times together, but you can't just add them like normal. Shut the fuck up about time math right now. I don't even want to fucking talk about it. Yeah, I know the fucking worksheets, Brad. You don't have to fucking tell me. I was the one giving the worksheets and then having to fucking help the kids with them. Ugh. Me who loses all his pens but wears an analog watch every day. Well, me who would never lose my pens and would never let someone borrow a pen if they asked. Please don't ask. I don't wear a watch. So, what does that say about us? Clearly there's a correlation there. Kind of. It's more of an estimate, but I recognize the general shape. For the time, without numbers. Okay. No math. No, for real. I'm like screaming about this right now. Chatty break has been over. I had a watch with no numbers on it. I basically only used it for 15-minute increments. Right, because like, basically I'm just now filling in the numbers. And why am I adding that extra step for myself? But you know what? Back in the day, you didn't have a phone to tell you the time all the time. Like, you had a watch. And you probably looked at your watch enough that, like, you knew where the numbers were. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense. The math is equal to space math. Wait, time math is equal to space math. Did you know that? That's why time equals space. Shut the fuck up, what? We were different but also same. That's the lesson. Yeah, I think so too. And space equals time. I mean... Yeah. You wouldn't let me a pen to lose? Absolutely fucking not, bitch! Yeah, let me give you my Muji pen so you can lose it before it even gets to your hand somehow. Please. But it's the first time I forgot my backpack. I mean, that sounds like a lot of other issues that my pen doesn't need to be involved in. God, there's nothing I hate more than someone asking for a pen or like asking to use my highlighters or something. But I will always remember Brittany from Biopsych. Oh my God, Brittany from Biopsych, we love you. I sat next to her every day, and one day she was like, I mean, it's pretty early on in the class still. She asked if she could use some of my pens, and I was like, oh, I'm a little bit picky about my pens, and I kind of have a system, so I don't really let anybody use my pens. I'm so sorry. And she was just like, oh, for sure, boundaries are cool. And I was just like, I wanted to kiss her. Because you know I was having like a mini panic attack in my brain knowing I had to tell somebody no. And she said, boundaries are cool. And now anytime I have to set a boundary, I imagine Brittany from Biopsych saying, oh, for sure, boundaries are cool. Time math crunch, no. Thank you for the clip. Bitch, I barely managed to bring a pen for myself. Was me. No. Trust me, I got a pretty bag full of pretty pens, okay? Do you think I'd have a bag full of pens if I just lent them out to everybody? Absolutely not. Can you use your highlighters, overlaps highlighting so the colors get into each other. Ugh. Or even worse, writes with the pen and then highlights over it so there's black all over my highlighter now. Blech. Blech. No. You highlight first and then you write over it. If you didn't highlight enough, highlight some more and then write on top. If you highlighted too much, well, you can just white it out. But you did tell someone no. I did. And this was back in 2019. This was before I like really knew how to identify my own boundaries and then set them and enforce them, you know? Wild how long it can take. Took me 30 years to fucking learn boundaries. Streaming really taught me a lot about boundaries for sure, but this was pre-streaming, so that was exciting. Found a pen near me, but it doesn't have a line weight, it just says medium. Oh, well then medium is like 0.7 basically. Fine would be like 0.5. See, I always thought I was a pen nerd until I found like fountain pen nerds, where you're spending hundreds of dollars on one pen. And I was like, oh, it turns out I know nothing about pens actually. He wanted to kiss her, but boundaries are cool. Yeah, well, and I had a husband and all, so. And look how that turned out. It turned out wonderful. I have boundaries now, bitch. Dina! How are you? Thank you for the good luck. I need it. I've been on this chatty break for a hot minute. Never used highlighters? I don't use bright-ass highlighters. I use pretty highlighters. Like, even this yellow is not the regular bright yellow of a highlighter. It's the ones that I use in my bullet journals and stuff. And it's just, I have to break things up with color. Things have to be like color coded. They have to be broken up with color. If it's just black and white on a page, I will die trying to read it. Like, I can't focus. I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm sure it's the ADHD, but I have to have colors. I have to have maybe like a cloud around a title, a box of banner around a subtitle. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have to break it up like that. Otherwise, my brain is just like, not doing that. Gave me a highlighter at my training the other week, and I used it to make weird sentences out of words from the paragraphs. Oh, like it was like refrigerator poetry? Like magnet poetry? Or blackout poetry, but the opposite? Highlight poetry? Did use cards a lot. See, I don't really use flashcards much, is what I've learned. Sometimes they're helpful, but not in the way normal people use them. I don't use them to test myself with. I use them to like very quickly be able to find a keyword that I need to know the definition of, like while I'm taking a test. I might do a class at the woodworking place. Ooh, and make fountain pens? Let me know if you do. That's really cool. Fountain pen nerds still have pocket protectors. They gotta. I use colored pens sometimes for that reason, but mostly use the tiny lead pencils. Okay, okay. Yeah, I have a lot of colorful stuff. Sometimes I would use the Papermate pens to just write in a color, but typically I like to use my highlighters and then write on top of it. Flashcards are largely unhelpful for me too, Talia, because what am I gonna do? Think up the wrong thing and now I have to remember that that wasn't it? I don't know. It's not it for me. Biology, there are a lot of terms, like a lot of terms. I get that. I mean, not trying to say psychology is the same, but it is a social science. So, I mean, there's a lot of terms for things that, like, you talk about all the time or think about all the time, but you didn't know there was a term for it. And that kind of thing is always hard for me to remember because I can remember what it is, but I can never remember the word. It's not about guessing what's on the card. It's about seeing the answer of the question. See, then I wouldn't write that on a card, though. I would just write that on a paper. Yeah, I have to just write things by hand, but I never want notes on a computer. Nothing about formatting notes on a computer meshes well with who I am as a person. I don't really know how else to describe it. And I will rip out pages and pages if I mess it up, like, and just do it right. I don't know. But, like, I have to physically write it, like, with a pen. Like, typing it won't do shit for me. It's like learning a new language, especially in genetics. Huh. Yeah, no, I just have to have notes on a paper. I don't care how old that makes me, I just gotta write notes on a paper. See, but the thing is, Brad, you wrote the notes, and that's what made it stick in your brain. You didn't have to go back and look at them because it's in your brain because you wrote it. Writing on a piece of paper is literally like writing it onto your brain. I will die on this hill because, I mean, that's how my brain works at least. Maybe not everyone's brain is the same with that, but like typing something isn't gonna stick the way that writing something will for me. And that makes sense. My particular style works very well to type. Well, and I mean, you're still writing it the first time, like with your hand and a pen, you know, and then you go to type it, which is just like reprocessing the information. So, I mean, it makes sense. I think I just don't have time to do all that. I just have to write it the first time and then reread. You know, me to write a bunch of shit and then I never look at it again or can find it. I mean, that's fair. Do you remember it though? That's supposed to be without, not with. Oh, without it having the writing tool? I got you, I got you. I read it how you meant it, not how you typed it, so you're good. I'm wondering if, like, using the tablet would help me with that, but I already have notebooks for these classes, so I don't know. We're gonna see how we can use the tablet in my learning journey. Adaptive writing helps write it in my brain. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like I'm literally writing it on the brain. Writing once by hand doesn't do it. I have to do it twice. That's fair. See, I just write too much. I spend too much time on it, so I don't have time to do it a second time. I'm lucky if I finish the first time, you know? Well, wait, Sylv, how did you use the cards then? Because to me, that's not seeing answers and questions at the same time. It's only seeing one at a time. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you're either seeing the question on one side or the answer on the other side. And for me, I would just prefer to highlight the question, write the question, and then write what the answer is underneath it. And then write the next question highlighted underneath. Do you know what I'm saying? And I know not everybody works that way. I just try to explain how it works for me. Notebooks are better for sure for me. Yeah, same. Vincent, hi! We're good. We are chatting too much. I'm supposed to be writing things down, but I still don't know how to organize this class, and it's really fucking stressing me out. Okay, this finished printing. Okay, we can at least take care of this really quick. Tried using the writing with the computer and notebooks are much better even than that. Yeah. I have to write it on a paper There's something about it. Like, even when I do art on the tablet, it still doesn't feel right to me yet. Because part of it is like that pen to paper feeling, you know? Okay, but again, how am I supposed to make sense of somebody's organization that doesn't make any sense to me? Like, does anybody have any tips or ideas or, like, any amount of advice? I'm trying really hard and it's just, like, not working. I mostly just can't understand why she would want us to do a discussion board before doing the rest of the content. I do time the chatty breaks, babe. It's been done. It's been done, okay? But we're talking through some shit and I'm still trying to figure out how to organize this stupid class. She doesn't make any sense with this. Write the question with the answer, then do that for all the things in the notes and you cycle through and shuffle them. So you know them out of order and in order. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. It's just really hard for me if I can only see the question or only see the answer at once, if that makes sense. Yeah, okay, no, that definitely makes sense though. Thank you for explaining it that way, Sylv. Oh wait, I missed some things above that. I just saw CO come in. Brains are so fun and different, right? I love brains. They're so cool. It's just harder to find stuff in notebooks than on a computer. Oh, see, that's why I use a 5-subject notebook. So I can have all of my like textbook notes in one section. Any like glossary is in the back. I do my own little glossary in the back in the last section usually. Sometimes it can be hard to find, but I just typically know where things are. I don't know. But then you see the answer. Yeah, but I'm not trying to remember the wrong answer. How was school? We're doing school right now. School is never ending. Okay, yeah, and then I read all of this from Sylv. Can I just say you two look so lovely in the Barbie outfits? Thank you. We had so much fun. I don't have any tips because I'm generally not organized. Yeah, that's fair. It was fun to dress up for a movie, right? And I feel like you could tell everyone that was going to Barbie because everyone was in pink. Like, that's really special. I've never seen that for a movie before, you know? Recently I started to pour everything into my little planner. I mean, a pattern works too. I wasn't gonna question it. No. I don't. What's what for? I don't know. We've been chatting for too long. I really gotta get to work. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like flashcards. I don't want to write something on something tiny and then have just like a giant stack of cards. I don't know. I don't like it. To each their own, of course. It's just not, it just doesn't work for me with my style of doing things. It's off on here is why. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just really decipher this from the computer screen. That's really annoying. We were just talking about studying in general right now, but I'm trying to organize my women in history class. But I've been talking for like an hour, so I really need to like focus. Like wipe off this pen. I mean, I still want everyone to be able to chat amongst themselves. I just need to hold firm on not looking. I think. Okay, I thought this pen was working better and now it's like acting like it's not. Why is it being weird? Okay, hopefully that helped. Nope, that's really annoying. On the 9th, paper due on the 16th. Quiz on the 30th. Okay, I switched to this pen because it was like gonna write better and it's not, so that's really fucking annoying. on the 20th. Okay, so maybe what I need to do is just write the real dates on this paper. Or maybe I just need to go from the module. I just feel so lost from this. think I maybe need to just not look at this at all then. She's not saying like when to read the book. So I guess if it says lecture chapter 1, it means read chapter 1. God, my stomach is fucking killing me. Lecture, primary source, and read. And then that discussion board is due Monday. Okay. God. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my tongue today. But if you offered $1 billion to guess what we were talking about while she was gone, she'd never say the 12 days of Christmas. Is that really what you were talking about? Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry. I've never had to just be like, BRB. Hated that. Let's put the study guide for this quiz over here. How excessive the gifts were. Okay, for real. Who needs that many of the same thing, first of all? Okay. This will be week 3. Also, the answer for how I'm figuring out this organization is I'm kind of just staring at it until it makes sense. Because sometimes that's the only option. Oh wait, I was supposed to give that like a week in order. Week 3. anything else over here, but I do like to keep the other side open in case. Okay, and then we have this discussion board. Chapter 4. Okay. Oh man, there wasn't even an ad during that break. I'm sorry, y'all. It's about to start soon. I really had to just like run away. I'm so sorry. Well, let's make it run for sure now.
Also, sorry I haven't been able to look at chat in a minute. I feel really bad, but we were chatting for a while and I just really need to get work done.
there's a lot of videos this time. What is this music? From Wophilia? Oh, it's a Mario music, that's why. Wow, I have more viewers than I realized. Thank you all for hanging out. Yeah, it's Mario. Is it Mario 2? What did it say? Yeah, Super Mario Bros. 2. You're right, I didn't see the 2. Ground theme. Study guide. I'm sorry if my talking makes it hard for y'all to work too if you're trying to work, but this is how I work. I'm sorry. Just a bunch of primary sources. Oh, because there's a paper due on Monday. Okay. Chapter 7 and 8, so we have to read chapter 7, chapter 8. Quizzes are on that day. Oh, I didn't even notice the timer was up. Ooh, apple cider sounds good. But oh, and Cammy gifted you a Kes sub. I remember that. I remember that. Oh, there was a follow like 11 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I did not see it. I was in the zone as well. I mean, we do love a microwave. I would say so. A creative apple cider is pretty hype. That's what I'm saying. Maybe what I don't drink. Oh, like hard alcoholic apple cider. I thought it was just apple cider. There's also non-alcoholic apple cider. You don't drink? I didn't know this. I don't drink either, so. Okay, study guide 8 and 9. Oh, I guess we were having a chatty break. I'm so sorry. I'm like really focused. Now that I figured out what I need to do for this damn class and how to like situate it. We're getting it figured out. We're getting it figured out. Took the cider to the club on Saturday, then my mates drank most of it, so they gave it to themselves, really? Oh no! Both my parents were heavy drinkers, so I never really saw the appeal. That makes sense. That'll do it. Oh, I keep messing up my rug. No, it's not apple juice. I don't know how to explain it. Talia, how do you explain apple cider? It's like bubblier. It's like sparkling apple cider. Maybe there's like sparkling water or something in it. But like, no, there's plenty of apple cider that isn't sparkling. Like, we'll go to Apple Hill and get an apple cider, and it's definitely not sparkling apple cider. Sparkling apple cider is nice when you don't want champagne, though. Martinelli sparkling is great. I love it. But Apple Hill will do like a homemade apple cider. You get like a big jug. Oh, Lord, it's good. Oh. I told you that your sister probably went through alcohol withdrawal straight after birth. Oh, yeah, I mean, that'll definitely do it to you. There's apple cider that's like a brownish color. I think it's brewed somehow, but not alcoholic. It's like a hot beverage too. Oh yeah, I guess you can heat it up. The one I'm thinking of, I always have cold, but I guess you could heat it. Oh, that would taste like a apple pie, but a drink. In New York, they would heat the cider. I love that. Maybe it doesn't really get very cold here. New York also has a lot of apples. Is that why it's called the Big Apple? I never knew why it was called that. Get drunk 2 times a year, my birthday and St. Patty's. That's fair. Sounds like 2 good occasions. I don't know if that wouldn't surprise me. To the Google machine. Yeah, I guess I've never looked it up. Never looked. I can't believe I still am not done with this fucking planner yet. Hey unknown, how's it going? I'm doing all right. We're trying to get through homework, and I'm still not even done putting everything in the planner yet. In my defense, there's a lot of stuff in the planner. I don't know why it's so washed out, but like this whole day is full of everything. See if I put a shadow over it. Put shadows over it. I wonder if I just turned the lights off. Still kind of hard to see, but honestly, I don't look that much different. I think I might just leave these lights off. I don't think I need them on to study. Anyway, how are you doing, Unknown? It's good to see you. Google says it was a saying by 20s to 30s musicians. Okay, was this like the jazz era, perhaps? There are many apples on the success tree, but when you pick New York City, you pick the big apple. I mean, that checks out. Never would have thought it came from that, but that makes sense. I came in to see the child on St. Pat's and was buzzing to my roots. I think so. That was a good time. I don't know if I buy it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. It's going. Things have been nuts for a bit. Happy I can start going back to streams. Oh, I hope things will calm down for you soon. It's definitely good to see you. We'll probably have a lot of cozy co-working streams like this because I am taking a full fucking course load this semester. I graduated after last semester, but I didn't apply early enough to transfer for the fall to Sac State, so I have to apply this month to transfer in the spring. So I'm taking some courses that I need to graduate at Sac State at the community college because it's cheaper, and so that I'm not just like waiting. Take them off. Yeah, I hope your head feels better. Oh, thanks, Theo. I mean, my head is like doing okay. My tongue is killing me, but it was just really like washing out my papers. I guess maybe it's just because it's really white paper. Because I have the lights turned off now. I already had this light as low as it would go, 3%. Oh, I bumped a jar. Jars be bunkin'. The Junimo was looking right at me instead of at you guys. There we go. Oh, all you see is the starting chicken and the Junimo. How cute are they? No, you remember. I mean, I don't like remember specifics, but it wasn't like a bad time. Luckily, I'm very happy for co-work streams, but it'll be nice to have some quiet company on work days. Yes, I talk a lot though, so I'm sorry. I believe you knew you're doing great. Thank you. It's taking forever to get everything organized, but once it's organized, I'll at least be able to see what I need to do and when I need to do it and go from there, you know? And I just have felt so scattered because I haven't been able to just put it all down yet. But also thank you for saying that, Talia. That means a lot. I always worry when I have to do something a little outside of the norm, but honestly, this has been some of the best viewership I've had in a stream in a while, so I'll take it. Plus, I think a lot of people are getting back into school right now, so a nice little study with me with a few chatty breaks is nice. So you're slowing down now? Oh, good. Oh, that's great to hear about your grandma and your mom. Ooh, we're working on a book? That's cool. Good luck with that. That's awesome. Like, my stomach hurts, but I'm still drinking coffee, but it's like I have to get through this stuff. We're gonna maybe try to stream on CO's stream later, but I don't know. I still haven't really gotten anything done, and it's Tuesday. I'm gonna go ahead and just stop the chatty break now and keep working, because I need it. I need to just focus and get this done. We're almost done. We're in November. I'm forgetting all of this in the planner, so we're getting there. I just need to like move on from this. Oh, there isn't really anything to do on this week. It's just the paper that's due the next week. stream tonight. We can find another night. Okay. I was doing better, but kind of regressed last night. Got woken up bad enough to need meds in the middle of the night. Oh, yeah. I think it's mad that I've had to be in office and so busy, for sure. If it keeps acting up this bad when you have to go in, you need to ask if you can work from home until this is healed. There's 2 lectures. Oh no. A lecture on the end of Roe versus Wade? Too soon! I mean, it's not too soon, but... to go over White House. We'll give it a second. Oh no, Talia, good luck going out. I'm sorry. People were especially annoying today when I had to go out. Theo, do we know what we're doing for dinner?
So my tum is killing me, but I'm gonna have to eat.
Oh, my neck. Okay. I think we have everything written down. I kind of wish I would have written the to-dos on a different day for these Monday due dates. Like I did for the history class. It's like broken up a lot better. But I already have it written on all of these, so it would just be like a shit ton of whiteout and like rewriting it. And I don't think that would be worth it, but this is all of the work I have to do every single week. And then the important like tests and papers and stuff are written on the monthly ones. Oh Lord. It's a lot. This must be finals week. Yeah. I can't turn the pages as easily now. I've turned these pages like 50 times. I really wish I would have broken this up the way that I did for history, but I don't really know how I would have done it. Because that's going to make it hard to see what I need to do. Do I rewrite it? I just need this to work for my brain, you know? But then it's like I made this go across all the way for no reason if I'm gonna move that. I think I am gonna have to move it though. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I need to open a different class. This is going to be really annoying to do, but I think in terms of like knowing what's going on, I think I'm going to have to do it. Pages. Because this is the stuff that needs to get done before this stuff is due, and I did the history one different with that. Okay, alright, this is fine. Everything is fine. Because it just looks like I don't have anything to do for this class this week. And then it's just like all on the day that it's due. And that doesn't fully make sense to me right now. Why I wrote it that way. Maybe I just write it on Thursday with history then. I think I left enough room for that. Okay, this isn't what I wanted to do, but I'm gonna have to do it. I don't think fast food is gonna be more chill. I don't think any fast food is gonna be more chill than any other fast food, Lovebug. Sorry, I just saw that. This pen is suddenly being weird because I had to write on top of whiteout. No, I literally just saw that. And that was my response to that. I don't know how I'm supposed to change this. God damn it. Because, like, this Monday lecture is something I have to do that day. This stuff is stuff that I'm supposed to do before all this stuff is due. And then, like, this is all the stuff that's due, but that I'm supposed to be working on, obviously, before Monday. Oh my god. I feel so scattered. Okay, I genuinely can't think about food right now, so I don't know. I don't know how to separate this stuff. I just want to cry. I might need to just end the stream. I don't know. I don't know what to do. That sounds nice, llamas. I feel really confused about how one of my classes is set up and how I chose to put it in my planner. I might just need to end this stream and focus on this because I don't know. Yeah, it's already 3. I think I'm just gonna probably